can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono groceries.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono groceries. You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono groceries.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled.
I swear on the Archons, I can't go any lower.
Wind go with you.
Gosh.
I swear on the Archons, I can't go any lower. Fresh fruit, only at Quinn's Fruit.
That's what I'll make tonight.
Fresh fruit, only at Quinn's Fruit.
Hi.
Dear me. Right now, emerge. A sight to behold. Right now. Right here. Let's play. Time for takeoff. Right now. Right here. Right now. Emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right now. Emerge, right now. Emerge. Right here. Emerge, right here. Emerge. What a miss. Bellowing thunder. Right Right here, right now. Right here. Emerge, right here.
Traveler, Paimon, it's been a long time.
Oh, hey, Hoishin. Long time no see. Fancy meeting you here. How's work these days?
Thanks to the help of people like you and colleagues like Ganyu, better all the time. But I've been feeling distracted. It's a long story. But my father, he's thinking of stepping down from the Tianshu position.
Huh? What's wrong with Uncle Tian?
Nothing specifically. He's not unwell. He says he's just low on energy these days. He's always said, old age comes for us all in the end. Still, just can't help but feel a little emotional watching it happen to him. Anyway, my father's currently on the second floor of Yangsheng Tea House. Why don't you come pay him a visit with me? He seems very fond of you, too. I'm sure chatting with you will make him very happy.
Sure, let's go. Uncle Tian, we're here to chat with you.
Oh? What a lovely surprise. Welcome. Hoishi, why don't you go downstairs and get the shopkeeper to make us a fresh pot of tea? I heard that you've been traveling all over the place recently. Hoishin told you, didn't she? Don't worry, I'm quite alright. It's just the years gradually catching up with me. As I grow older, I'm starting to find that with many things, though the mind is willing, the flesh is weak. Especially recently, I've noticed a rather drastic drop in my energy levels. I am still very much in good standing as the Tianshu today. Nevertheless,
How difficult is it to transfer the Tianshu position?
Oh, well, you see, the Tianshu is a rather unique position among the Liyue Qixing. Historically speaking, the Tianshu rarely appears in public. We also want to keep any prospective Tianshu candidates free from influence by outside forces, so we tend to be as discreet as possible in their assessment and appointment. For these reasons, the incumbent Tianshu typically recommends their candidate of choice, and this is then approved by the other Qixing members.
So in other words, you pick someone, and then Lady Keqing, Lady Ningguang, and the other Qixing appoint them?
Correct. Unfortunately, due to my health, I won't be able to assess every candidate myself. Not to despair, however, because I found someone exceptionally capable to act on my behalf as assessment officer. In fact,
Oh? Who is it?
I'm heartbroken. I thought it might take you a little longer.
It's Yuan!
Jackpot. Uncle Tian here asked me to assess 3. Fancy joining me? You'll be a...
What do you think? Paimon thinks...
All right then. Though, I gotta say, Uncle Tian, you say you're into behind-the-scenes planning?
Huh? Yeah?
I'm not opposed to the idea, so how about this?
Deal. Well, you guys take your time. Meet me on the first floor when you're ready. Until... Oh, and no need to... You're all set?
Uncle Tian seems...
Yeah. So he's recommended 3 Chinwei is a wealthy... Try to keep all that in mind.
Tianwei? Ming...
Let's leave that... All right.
Got it. We'll keep our...
My legs are getting sore. What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion and I don't even get a chair. I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time, but never have I been made to stand while I'm waiting for an appointment.
Oh, I think it's fine.
That's called being complacent. If you're happy to just accept the way things are, you'll never be able to change anything in the future.
Oh, come on. That's just... Now you're just being unreasonable.
All right, you two. Let's not get into a big argument over this. It's not worth it. Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled for. And Mingbo, cut him some slack. We've all been standing around for a while. It's natural to be getting irritable. Look, how about this? There's no rule saying we're obliged to stand up while we wait, so why don't we borrow some chairs from the guild nearby?
Fine. They're not the best quality chairs, to be sure. But under the circumstances, it would be better than nothing.
It looks like all 3 candidates have arrived. We'll meet them formally soon. Before that, let me run you through the assessment process. I've split it into 2 stages: current affairs and planning, and face-to-face interview. In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. In the second stage, we will ask them some questions in person. Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
Wow, one of them is really thick.
It's also worth mentioning a stipulation I gave them. Whoever is appointed as the new Tianshu will be expected to implement their plan as put forward in their manifesto. Failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not be permitted to change their plan. Therefore, these 3 piles of documents in front of us represent where each candidate stands on key policy issues. There's still some time. Have a skim through, get a first impression of what each person's proposing. I'll be waiting off to the side. Just let me know when you're done. Finished, huh? What did you think?
Everyone took it very seriously.
Of course they did. They have the chance to be picked as the new Tianshu, so you can bet they're putting their best foot forward. And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. Nobody wants to have any regrets. That's for me to know and you to find out. We can talk more after the interviews. We'll see the candidates now. Let's do one at a time. Start with Chenwei.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh? So you two are the assessment officers, are you? I had assumed that given the great import of this situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps be assessing us in person. I certainly hadn't imagined I'd be seeing 2 entirely unfamiliar faces. I trust you've read through my manifesto? I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you found difficult to grasp. It was written with an expert audience in mind, after all.
Mind your tone, mister.
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply stating a fact. Cloud Retainer? You know this Adeptus? Oh, yes, I remember now. You must be the traveler that people are constantly talking about. With your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition. Perhaps you will be able to understand the concepts I have put forward. Although I shouldn't get my hopes up.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes. Please introduce yourself.
I'm, Mingbo. I work in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I've worked there for, 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days. In that time, I've handled, 2,347 cases. I have 12 active cases at the moment. They should be concluded in, 16 days? My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for, auditing the accounts. To be more precise, there are 3 parts to the accounts, namely...
Is it just Paimon, or is he not very good at public speaking?
You know what? Let's leave the self-introduction there and move on to some questions.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Hello. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little nervous. What would you like to know? You're here to assess me, so ask away and I'll answer your questions to the best of my ability.
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be sure that you have the ability to put your plan into action?
Very fair question. I completely understand where you're coming from. But I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many different places, talked to lots of people with far more expertise than myself, and my manifesto is the conclusion of these efforts. Of course, 2 different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways, and you might reach 2 very contradictory conclusions depending on which one you're focusing on. What I've tried to do is strike a balance. In other words, present an optimal solution to all the problems as a whole.
How do you plan to determine whether you are right or wrong about your proposed solution being the optimal one?
A great question. Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the Yuehai Pavilion evaluate any proposals before implementation. Post-implementation, it would all come down to the results. If it turned out that my judgment was to blame for poor results, I would take responsibility.
Nice answer. All right, next question.
He seems like a great guy.
Here's my take on what we just learned. As you saw, Qianwei is highly knowledgeable. He proposes many excellent ideas in his manifesto, which effectively target the big issues. But he is very proud and incredible. Mingbo's plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work, very detail-oriented. But he and Qianwei are otherwise polar opposites. Mingbo is not very articulate and comes across as...
Perfect summary! Paimon!
Last but not least, Zhi. The depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking work. But what really interests...
Great!
We'll see.
I see. then it's more or less as I anticipated.
All right. Then let me ask this. The ideas in Jur-E's manifesto are very similar to your own. Is there any particular reason behind this?
Oh, I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list of candidates, for fear of affecting your judgment. But I can tell you now, those 3 candidates have all studied under me in the past. It's only natural that they share some similarities with me. But Xian Wei went on to focus on his business, and Ming Bo has always been occupied with his work at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of all of them, Juri was with me for the longest duration.
Whoa! So how did you get to know them all, Uncle Tian?
Chen Wei was referred to me by an old friend. Ming Bo came to my attention in the course of my work, and as for Juri, that was pure happenstance. We first met while fishing. Gradually, as we got to know each other, we started discussing all sorts of topics. Juri came from a poor family, and his parents died when he was very young. But he reminded me of a younger version of myself, so I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were out fishing, and noticed how quickly he got on. Quite. And now, all of a sudden, he's grown into a mature young man. It's a joy to see, but it also gets one thinking. The young are growing up, and I am growing old. How time flies. No one can escape the cycle of life.
I don't know, Uncle Tian. You still seem in pretty good shape to me. You might have another few years of work left in you, don't you think?
Oh, you. There's really no need to console me. Having less energy than I used to isn't such a bad thing. It just means I finally have a good reason to retire and spend my days doing what old men like me should be doing. Going fishing whenever I feel like it.
Sounds like you sure love fishing, Uncle Tian.
Ooh, there's nothing quite like fishing to pass the time. Ooh, and freshly caught fish, they make the most beautiful fish soup with barely any preparation required.
Fresh fish soup. Sounds tasty.
Doesn't it? Also, some time ago, Juri purchased a very special recipe from an old fisherman. When we've been fishing recently, Juri always brings some extra ingredients he prepared in advance. The addition of these makes the soup taste even more wonderful. That flavor makes for a fond memory. But at my age, who knows how many more chances I have left to taste it again.
Oh, can Paimon come next time too? Paimon really wants to try it.
Let's get back to the matter at hand. Uncle Tian, we've reported back. Do you have a verdict?
I appointed you as the assessment officer, and I trust your judgment. Had you not asked me why Juri's ideas were so similar to mine, I was not going to mention my history with any of them. This decision must be guided by what is fair and right. Please disregard all other considerations and make your final decision only after a thorough review of each candidate's talents and capabilities. Remember, you must be thorough.
Understood. Come on, let's go talk somewhere else.
Bye-bye, Uncle Tian. Look after yourself. So, it's gonna be Jiri, right? His manifesto was written well, and he's the best speaker.
Easy. Let's not rush. There's no time limit for this assessment.
Huh? So,
No, nothing like that. The assessment itself is complete. But let me give you a word of advice. The biggest no-no in intelligence work is to only get information from the person of interest themselves. The truth is almost always hidden beneath many layers of deception. You have to get information through many different channels. For example, Wenyuan, Shanghua.
Yes?
Lady Yelan, what are your orders?
ugh! Who are they? Where did they come from?
Did they scare you? These two are Wenyuan and Shanghua. They work for me. As my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard nearby. They also perform various assignments as required. Shanghua is a business expert who gets his information by trading. Wenyuan relies on word of mouth. And there's also Upei, who's not here right now.
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time now. Is he all right? I seem to remember that he can't swim.
Nothing can take that guy down. Certainly not a little wind and waves.
Shanghua, visit all the commerce guilds and look into Qianwei's background. Wenyuan, go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and look through Mingbo's work files.
Yes, ma'am.
So what about Juri?
Juri. Well, obvious. Let's go to the dock.
If we're looking, he does business. Huh? What's Polite doing here today?
Look, your asking price for this batch is just too high. I can't buy in at this price. How am I supposed to turn a profit?
Come on, hear me out. I accidentally dropped
Even
Alright. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't if you won't take him.
Okay. Oh, what are you doing here? And to be clear, the Sunsettias...
Actually...
Juri, I've heard a story. One of his neighbors, he returned cruelty. Why are you asking? Well then.
Where?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Linlong. Come on, try not to let him see you.
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this.
I understand. Let's walk and talk.
What's the hurry? Don't get too close, or he'll see you. Try not to let him...
I understand. Let's walk and talk. So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is...
What's the hurry? Don't get too close, or he'll see you. Try not to let him see you.
I understand. Let's walk and talk. So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine, who likes to have a drink now and then, he fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me, then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me.
Juri seems to get along really well. Are you satisfied?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions.
Do we? Wait.
Maybe I am. You'll be able to try all the finest food for free.
We will? Well, come.
The wharf is as busy as ever. I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers. Let's see what Uncle Soon has to say.
Welcome. What would you like to buy today?
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually members of the, we've heard about this young man called Juri who's...
Whoa! Yeon made up a whole fake identity.
Ah, yes, Juri. He's... Parrot, how does that saying go?
Yeah, we...
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might...
Oh?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. His catches are always...
That sounds...
Sure thing. See you.
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking around.
Here to buy some fish? It's 300 for one or 3 for 1,000. You better hurry when they're gone.
Hello, we're from the...
Wow!
Society for Fish?
Please, don't worry. We're just here to conduct a simple We've heard about a certain...
So this isn't about... I haven't heard anything about him.
Oh?
Because he's so poor. He was still a kid when he managed to... I mean, he can afford... It's not like he...
You'd rather he didn't know?
Well, I think he has pretty low... nobody's perfect.
I see.
Not a problem.
The more times he's...
Hey, it's you guys! Wait,
philosophers.
What brings... The truth is... But of...
Great! Now she's lying to a kid.
So...
Sure hat. I've heard men. Probably 'cause it's nothing.
Oh, I can...
Oh yeah, I know. Before that, sometimes he gives me...
Just as I...
Huh?
I mean...
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Great. So next...
Certainly.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Until we meet again.
Any of that sound strange to you?
Strange? Ji seems to have a...
True.
Sudden?
So he returns... Do you remember what... Plus, there's his childhood.
When you put...
Of course, if that's all there was to it, Ji was born into a... The problem is... Do you remember what Uncle... Right. That's the worst case.
Someone's trying... Even if we ask...
First, we need to find... Remember the... Whoever is... Come on. Ji's manifesto covers a huge range of topics. Looking for details that don't add up will be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I'll divide the reports into two parts. Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'll be expected to announce the results before long. So we have to get to the bottom of this as... Whatever else, Uncle... Any evidence he's left...
Well... Oh, this...
Looks like I'm the first one back.
Oh, hey! It's one of Yelan's little helpers! If you're back...
You betcha.
Don't drag this out.
Yes, Lady Yelan. To summarize my findings, the young master of... Once he signs a contract...
Who'd have thought?
Is it possible that...
In theory, that where he buys from... Chenwei, it's like he...
What a strange...
To validate...
I'm back! Huh? Why do you think?
You... Lady Yelan.
Well, we're...
The Ministry of... But after a...
In your opinion.
I don't believe so. According to Miss... Oh, and also...
Whoa.
Like I said before...
Ah!
Thank you both. You're free to go now. So...
Wait!
I can't see any immediate... The only one that strikes me as a little unusual. Jiangshu, at some point, a long time ago...
So, did they...
None. The technology wasn't... Ji's manifesto focuses on solving problems. Still...
Excavation? Project? Treasure? Did we read it? Oh, yeah! Juri's...
Did he now? Well, that makes everything much clearer. So Ji wants the Black Cliff Forge to excavate the treasure of Jiangshu Pool.
Does that mean the black...
No. They do possess... Still.
Chenwei and Ningbo both turned out to be completely different than... What about Ji? Is there another side to him too?
If this rain keeps up, my fur will be dripping.
This is the Black Cliff Forge. Let's look around for clues.
So, anything strange been going on recently?
Excuse me? Huh?
I don't think we're...
What's this?
From the back, it looks like a ledger. But it seems they also... We don't know who wrote it, but...
You think they're...
Yes. At this rate, by the time the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan is ready to roll, that'll give them the chance to take a lot of Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. No red flags if all they did was change some... That's the advantage.
When you put it like so...
That's a question for the newcomers.
Excuse us. We want to ask you about the new...
I gotta say, these new my only I guess they just...
They go...
You got that right. It rained after work today. Hey, you're only...
Interesting. Let's go talk... Looks like our hunch was on the Mora. These newcomers are very suspicious. Drinking in Liyue Harbor, huh? Some cover story. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints. I doubt they'd give themselves away that easily, but let's follow them and try our luck.
They went that way! Hurry! We gotta catch up! These footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way. The footprints stop here. But, judging from the direction, I'm guessing their destination was that abandoned house. Looks like we were too late. This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous. Look at these ashes.
Could there be anything left? Maybe the wind could have...
The odds of that are very slim. It's practically impossible. I've checked. All the paper's been burned. There's only ash left now.
Why don't we wait
We can't count on that. Clearly they were based here at one point, but it's mysteriously abandoned now. To me, that says that whoever's behind this has moved them somewhere else to throw our...
Darn! Guess this is where a trail runs cold.
Make no mistake. I smelled something. Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as...
Really?
There is a certain place. Some wealthy people there put when that fragrant ink is burned. Exactly. The evidence will soon be... But it's all I need.
Lady Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Who are you?
Don't be alarmed. This is Upe. I sent him to look... I left him a note. So, what did you find out it's...
Forget... I asked all the fish when I got back. What? No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not...
Interesting.
Fish soup?
Nothing. Well, any suggestions? Not a bad idea. Upe, what do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Juri.
Okay, so tail...
No, we'll still...
Groundwork?
When you've worked in intelligence for a long time, tomorrow morning, be sure to arrive... It looks like we're all here. Well then, time for me to announce the results of the assessment process. I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that Uncle Tian entrusted me with the monumentally important...
All of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush, just get on with it.
Qianwei has many pioneering ideas. Mingbo is reliable, but not quite ambitious. In contrast, Zhi is evenly balanced after much consideration.
What?
Congratulations.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little... In my estimation, all three of us are worthy candidates for the Tianshu position. Would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me in the future? And taking on some of my workload?
I'll have to see.
I don't mind. As long as I can help.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Zhi, you'll have some preparation to do. It won't be long before you're informed of your official...
I will live up to the Tian... I should go. I need to pack my things and then...
Count me out. I'm not in the mood for a celebration.
Zhi seems pretty relaxed now.
Hey, traveler, tell me something. If you can't answer that,
Oh no, if...
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
We finally got rid of them.
Lady Yelan, Zhi has gone to...
Follow him, quickly.
So Zhi really sided with the Fatui? But Uncle Tian thinks so highly of him. Why would he do this?
Difficult to say, but everything should become a lot clearer when you find him.
Sorry, Lady Yelan. We lost him. He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
How the heck did he manage to shake Yelan's subordinates? I guess Juri didn't let his guard down. Still is vigilant.
No, Upe...
What? How?
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not... If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tien, you'd have ended up...
Shinue kiosk. He only went in briefly. Upe and I were... A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upe had a feeling that it was him, but we couldn't get close enough to... I figured that if we spooked him... So I stopped Upe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Shinue kiosk.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around, we'll find a way to catch... Let's go to Shinue.
Could you explain to me how that works? A guy like him comes in.
Our customers are...
Okay.
Well, maybe I did.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just...
Oh, he didn't buy anything.
A bottle of liquor?
Yes. This gentleman ordered...
Liquor?
Where to?
Shigu Antiques. Hey, Miss Linlong. Sorry, we're friends of his.
Sure. Which model? Juri picked up his... Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock. And now that Mr. Jur...
Don't worry.
For this set...
Okay.
Well, don't take...
This is turning into a real headache.
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to thank for being wholly incapable of tailing an ordinary civilian without being seen.
It's not like you did any better.
My specialty is information trading, okay? I don't have the physical agility. What's your excuse?
Fair point.
Yelan, so has the plan failed? Oh, if we can't figure out where Juri went, there's not much we can do. But why was he buying liquor at Shinue kiosk anyway? To celebrate?
If so, it's no ordinary celebration.
What do you mean?
First of all, Juri isn't much of a drinker. On some level, he hates alcohol because of what it did to his father. If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol, let alone buy a pair of special wine glasses. No, this is a victory feast, held in honor of Juri's private sponsor. Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very high status, hence the need for expensive-looking wineware. Now, where might we find Fatui who match that description, I wonder?
Fatui officials. Should be either the Snezhnayan Embassy or the Northland Bank.
Have both locations surrounded. Take as many people as you need.
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to make our move? If so, you can count me in.
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation. Juri may be vigilant, but that doesn't mean the same is true for his drinking buddy. In which case, we don't need to change tactics. Just change who we're following.
Great idea! So we just need to find out who Juri bought that liquor for and follow them instead!
But Lady Yelan, if we get caught, this could become a major diplomatic incident.
I'm well aware, but don't you see? Juri is gambling everything on this. If we really want to catch him, We're going to have to accept a little risk ourselves. Stick to your orders. And make sure we're covering all other bases too. Anywhere else Jur-E might be going. I want eyes on those locations.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan. Jur-E may be a slippery character, but we'll keep a close watch on the movements of all Fatui officials.
I'll be waiting for you at the tea house. If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui officials are likely to take action at night. You should go and get ready. Then meet me at Genshin Tea House. Perfect timing. Wenyuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just left the embassy alone. He's heading in the direction of Qingshu Pool.
Qingshu Pool? That's the place Jerry mentioned in his manifesto.
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Qingshu Pool is all...
Oh no, wait.
Let's go. If my hunch is correct, we just might hit the jackpot this time.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place. I've looked into the place before. There's a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me. There's been some work done on this place in the past, but it's a bit of a labyrinth inside. I can't guarantee we'll be safe once we're underground. The workers left an emergency access route. If we can find it, this will be a much easier journey. Still, be ready to fight at any moment. Any resistance needs to be taken out quickly and quietly. We don't want to attract too much attention.
Don't worry, we're all perfect. By the way,
They have other things.
Right now, right here. Think you can get away?
lightning flash!
Gotcha. Quietly now. As I expected, but this shouldn't be too much trouble.
Ambassador here to meet J.E. Looks like he went through... That must be the emergency access route.
This is the construction workers' emergency access route, but it's closed tight. Trying to break through would be risky. Let's see if we can find another way.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Busted. Gotcha. Ha. Ha. Take it easy. Here we go. Yeah. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Take this! Bellowing thunder!
nothing lasts forever. Right here.
Brace yourselves.
Right now. No more games. Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Quietly now. Take it easy. The water's flowed into the groove, and now the statues have lit up. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues.
The door is open. Let's go.
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up. Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Take it easy.
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine. Come on, bottoms up. After you, of course. You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have... You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teeth. Come on, another round. Less talking, more drinking.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of... I'm more timid than you realize.
Look, I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. But, I have to say, you really are quite a genius. I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an what was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the
It struck me one.
You have performed... Aside from...
Don't worry.
Did you hear that? It was poison! What a nasty guy!
Hold on. Did you bring a camera? If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have...
We've seen no progress on the but soon, everything... I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey.
How could I forget? The only way is...
Yes. Just look at your two competitors. Qianwei had wealth. Mingbo had reputation. And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life.
Yes. I cannot thank you enough for your generous support.
Heck.
Uncle Gao said that Zhi has low self-esteem. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now... Do you have any more film in the camera? Then get ready to use... How well this goes...
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up.
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like it...
Whoa, this is... Huh? Zhi, you poisoned my wine? But when?
You seem surprised.
You...
How could I not? You really think I'd...
You...
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the... I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the
What?
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. The Fatui planted... but things didn't quite go to plan. Faced with the... It explains why you act... Of course, none of that will...
Zhi.
A record? Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophil. He'll help me tie... He has been... Shh. Sweet dream.
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, save yourself the effort. The game's up. We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything.
The game's up? I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext of joining forces, and eventually...
This is how you want to play it. Fine. You do you. All we need to do...
One wrong move and you followed him here. Let's talk about this. When I take off, I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here.
You still don't get it, do you? Even now, what do you think? Exactly. Jur-E. Clever people can... There's nothing wrong with wanting to win. He was like a teacher and a father.
That's enough.
Of course. Out of everyone...
That's enough!
Life is like fishing. It cannot be rushed. Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan, but you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value. Where's Jur-E these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Huh?
Sorry, things are about to get extremely busy for me. Let's meet at... I'll have someone remove...
Need our help with that?
No, it could be dangerous. Don't worry. Get some rest.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for...
There is now no poison left in his system, but recovery from the damage already done will not happen overnight.
Dr. Baishu, is my father going to be...
You needn't worry. It's good we caught it in time.
How did they successfully secure such a seldom seen poison? Unfortunately for...
Uncle Tian will be heading off now.
Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much. Ah, and you're here too? Thank you for all you've done. Yes, the exhaustion seems to have gone. My mind is steadily getting clearer again.
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue after all. My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute to check in here. The assessment process comes to an end here, Uncle Tian. In my opinion, Zhi is not suitable for the position, but Qianwei and Mingbo both have potential.
You have my gratitude. People can change their loyalties easily. I've always known this. But whenever it happens, it's still a dismal experience.
Is it just Paimon, or is Uncle Tian not that surprised?
Don't underestimate Uncle Tian. He wouldn't have appointed me. Normally, the Yuehai Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates. Isn't that right, Uncle Tian?
Yes, to be quite honest, I wanted to trust him unreservedly. But I have to be responsible with... When I first met Zhi, I wondered if he had approached me with a hidden agenda. So I secretly investigated him. I concluded that he had no ulterior motives whatsoever. In the end, even he changed. But when did it start? I never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I always intended to give him the chance to compete on a level. I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things. What I really
I have to admit, he's a smart guy. And very the intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk. He chose that specific liquor from Xinyue kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison. And he chose to wait until the Fatui official was drunk, and he also installed a secret afterwards.
But that's still...
Yes. Had he drunk the poisonous...
How is Zhi now?
Well, I mean, he is sitting in a jail cell. Like, still.
A deal?
Yes, Zhi's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my... But once the Fatui...
Well...
Almost.
Uncle Tian? Yelan? What are you talking about?
Zhi colluded with Yusupov. Also, we'd be able to... Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts...
So...
We got halfway, but when we tried... I found out from the Fatui's... It's a pity that...
I have to ask, Yelan. I remember you showed some interest a few...
Oh, that. I prefer my... Although it'd still be a behind the... All right.
Where are you off to this time?
As you might have guessed, but I'm sure if you keep going as... Maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. A lot. If you have any more questions,
There's something in the air.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Get out of here! So much for eternity. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Time for takeoff. Hey, pick on some on your own size.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Let's play. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Cloud time.
Let's play.
You
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Right here. Right now. Right here. Emerge right now. Okay, fast. Right, this is just my. Right here. Emerge.
One with nature.
Right now. A sight to behold. Show them. Emerge. Over here. Right now. Right here. Right now.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Nothing lasts forever.
Into the wind.
Come on out. Right here. Emerge.
One with nature.
Right here. Danger. The fun is over. Emerge right now. Right here. Show them.
Off we go.
Right now.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered! That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering. All right, traveler. We're going to have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering. Thank you, but I must warn you, even with elemental... You ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
Emerge, right here. That's quite enough. Right now.
Yahoo! Lightning flash! The field is lit!
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Emerge. Right now.
Now, destroy the tumor of the withering! Yes, thanks to you two.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Recently, the rate at which the Withering Zone appeared, if that simply meant war. For instance, this presents a crime, and most is.
Huh?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, no, none that we know of. The Withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul? I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a ley lines can the dendro. And as for the Withering, that's right. My ancestors learned of this. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Withering Zone. All right, that's enough.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The Withering Zone you Huh. Wait, is that? Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do—
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh?
Yes. She must have just—
What?
Well, needless to say, I've got some emergency—
Wait, you want—
Let's find out. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? But wait, how'd you know that she'd be okay this time?
Back when we were clearing, and if I may ask, that's correct, because what you saw, my forefathers were— Now, after seeing you in action with when you passed, I could try to— That was because— Please, wait here. Here, take these. It's a me. Also, here's a letter that I would like— No.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing. Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area. Hypatia, are you alright? There's no way we can get her to eat in her Huh? Huh? What happened? Really? Wow, this place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind. What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Let's play!
I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now. No more games. Right here.
Thunderclap!
Time for takeoff.
Here we go! Fire hazard! Offensive What is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Let's play! Take this! Brace yourselves! Right now, emerge. Here we go! Let's play!
Well, well, well. Looks like we meet again, traveler.
The Abyss Herald! What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting.
Right now. Right here. Right now. A sight to behold.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Bellowing thunder! Goes to ship down! Time for a light show!
Emerge.
Feel the split! Let's play! Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before!
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your brother. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial? His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in his eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
Ah, so sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like... are you okay? Anyways, we could... Whoa! Wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have...
I see. So, I'm grateful that you...
we were...
Oh.
Your neighbor? You mean there's some...
Oh?
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler.
No, I actually... You needn't worry.
So, Hypatia...
I'm not sure what it's called. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was... And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the... In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh!
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I feel like they aren't as afraid. Yes, no. Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped off... Alright, we're up! All done! Let's use the empty box that Tainari... Oh, it...
Are you already Even though it took me... You should know that some researchers...
So why does this incense allow people to...
The ingredients used to make... Since the root of the Dendro-Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally... Naturally. That was primarily due to her bot taking in any... Not to worry. Technically...
Well, that's...
I must admit...
Whoa!
As a member of the Ritaoes Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their... Which is why I must... If only my... I am currently... Sages of... That's why we met...
Whoa! So knowledge...
Of course I do. However, I believe... But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of...
What's so strange about...
Well, it's... Yes. The sages say that wisdom implies ration. Yes. The fact that I was born... I studied hard. But then... It was in... Back then. Sorry. If you two are ever in the area again, there's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward...
Now that we know Hypatia is alright, and had...
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that as Sage...
Keep your Sage Kage, I am merely a forest watcher. I see.
Tainari,
And what exactly...
you'll know once...
And how long will I be... Do you mean to... If that's the case...
Tainari...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but all that can wait. How did...
It was quite...
Very good.
That's right.
Sorry.
Well, do you at least...
Let me think. How about this? Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably...
Oh? What is...
It's called an... Needless to say.
Great! Next up, That's right. Tainari, we have...
Yes, she knew you too.
Thanks, Tainari.
Farewell.
I've been waiting for you two. Thanks for waiting here just to see it. Don't worry about me. And, but I guess not. There's no need. We're probably... Thank you. Oh? It's my recipe. Yay! I hope that whenever you eat them, well then,
Brace yourselves. Yeah.
Right now, emerge. Right here.
Fire hazard.
Right now, emerge. Right here. Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Right now. here. Right now. Right here, right now. Emerge.
Take this! Thunderclap!
Right here. Right now, right here. Right now. Come on out. Show them. Right here.
Fire hazard! Yahoo! Let's play! Fuse a split!
Emerge right now. Dear me. Emerge.
Time for takeoff. Break? How rude. Here we go.
Lightning flash!
Right here. Emerge. I'm always watching.
Yahoo! Fire hazard!
Right here. Right now.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Is that a... Right now. Right here.
Think you can get away? Here come the fireworks!
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Brace yourselves. Thunderclap!
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Come on out.
Time for off. Time for a light show. Up and away! Fire hazard!
Right now. Right here.
Here we go!
Right now. Right here.
Take that! Bellowing thunder!
I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge.
Think you can get away? Goes the ship down! Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever. Yahoo! The fuse is lit! the foot! Up, up, and away! Brace yourselves! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Let's play! Let me sleep a while. The festival ends. Emerge. Brace yourselves. Let's play! I'm not in the mood for this! Yahoo! Here we go! Let's play! Oh, no! My lyre is broken. Oh, fizzle out. Right now. show. Fire hazard! Emerge. Feel the split. Here we go. Feel the split. Oh dear. Time for a light show.
hazard! Fuse is lit! Time for a light show! Let's play! Oh, no! My lyre is broken. Goes the ship down! Fuse is lit! Fire hazard! Fuse is lit! Right here. Time for a light show.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite... beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world...
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru's.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's but no need to. Perhaps after as long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any. I should mention.
Oh, so this is the thing that type.
You two are quite fortunate. Here are your. To activate it.
Oh, says this little dude. May the mud. Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam!
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, okay, next, let's concentrate. Oh, come on! Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it? Huh. Uh-oh. He's from Sumeru. Let's see. Kanai wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home. Once again. Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me.
Great.
What? Please, there's no...
Here, this...
Oh, that seems even...
We want...
You mean you want to meet...
What?
Well, all I know is that...
Huh.
The Dendro Archon...
But...
No, and besides, you two in this world... Take me, for example. Don't mention it. If you two ever... Hey, come on!
Oh, so what do we do now? Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right!
Ad Astra Abyssask. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood.
We want to meet...
You two wish to... I apologize.
Aww.
Please do not... In Sumeru, they take on an eremite...
Core of 30? What?
Supposedly, Asvan. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you're welcome.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Racer we go!
Ad Astra Abyss... I am sorry, but... Ad Astra...
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Asvan.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha!
Wait, serious?
We originally came from... It isn't just a...
Oh? What?
Just take in their eyes. Because of the academia, not to mention that...
Really?
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing.
All right.
No.
Seems Osfund was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least...
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh?
From the sound of it, you two are out. Oh, I'm sorry.
Whoa!
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was panicked by what he heard. The man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed in despair.
Okay.
And then, at that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "Oh, Archon Seeker, along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of..."
Yeah, thanks for the story! Dunyarzad.
Of course. I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Hey, wait! What? It looks like there's...
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a... Yes, that's her.
Yeah!
Quick, after her!
Dunyarzad! We thought you might have been lung.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now.
Really? Uh-oh. Looks...
Huh?
No, wait, Okay, sounds...
All right, let...
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait! Stand down, Dia!
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that...
I see.
Wait a sec!
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound.
My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so—
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier—
Hey! Didn't you—
Stay out of this. You don't— Sorry, my lady. Even though—
How much?
Wait.
How much Mora?
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't— That's why I'm here, and knowing you're—
No, you're wrong. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if and every time I bring this up. They just change. Dia, I know it hasn't been because she saved me. This is my life, and
my lady.
Yes, I'm sure.
Fine, I won't ask, but let me make something
Thank you, Dia.
Don't worry. Today's little excursion, since this definitely— So.
Oh, okay.
Yay!
I'm fine, really.
My lady,
I'm sorry for worrying you too.
Sure.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now.
Nah, you get used.
You got it. Huh? Isn't...
Thank you, sir. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Yeah, we're...
How about our charcoal-baked agelena cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look.
They look kind of burnt and dry. By my Mopath. Hey, come... Dunyarzad.
Well, remember...
Huh?
Yes, it was when I was stuck inside my younger self. Then one night, at that moment...
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
How do I explain this?
Really?
Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder. That you hate taking...
Wow, you really do know what...
Dunyarzad.
What?
Huh? But...
Then... Oh... Then... After that, although my body beyond my wind, once I find... But I know that that voice wasn't a fake. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. I've been hoping...
What?
It's Lesser Lord. It's actually an old... I heard everyone, but because of the academia, maybe they see...
Aww.
It is. It's sure the... Just remember that we're... I know that people over... But recently, I gave her my safe...
Hold on. My lady, does it...
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look.
Yes. I've agreed with Nilu.
Sure. That's quite the trip, though.
Okay. No, that would be too much. Even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk...
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to... Sorry I'm late.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught.
You could say that. Oh, meet the traveler and...
So you're followers from another land? That's wonderful.
By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already... You're very well. Prob...
Wow!
Not bad.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. We reported it to the Academium. The Academia looks down on... We can't let that happen. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, the stage is...
And I can't wait.
Nilu, what...
She'll be dancing the dance.
Dunyarzad.
I only told them about the greater lore.
Okay. Then I'll tell you two about how this holiday, according to legend, the Sabzerus, some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music as she danced upon the grass. Those brilliant purple flowers, of course they did, although they aren't around anymore. Though we're just tiny.
Nilu, you have... Yeah.
Thinking about if my stage were anything like that.
All of Lesser Lord...
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Hey, come on!
So how about we all attend the Sabzerus festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting, everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're...
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Whoa! Did you know that...
Nilu, you're... Wow.
Uh-huh. Of course.
Huh. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do... Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot... I mean...
That, as a child, my greatest Sub-Zero.
Things are real. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only off, and when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers,
Catherine! Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and...
Whoa! Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Teyvat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about her brother.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious? We'd love that!
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds plan. Let's head over to the Citadel of Razor and wait for Dia.
What's so great about Snezhnaya toys anyway? My goodness. Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar. Every item I sell.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord. Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Ozfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell them what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more of... Let me fill you in. The Academia recently... The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously.
You two have heard of Port Ormos. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port...
Apparently what was lost has a great deal... If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students...
If you're...
Count me out. I've got plenty. And take it from me. If you two really do... There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia! And you too, Ozfon! Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that. Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading. Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days.
Life is full of possibilities.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several...
Wow! We know that whatever... Paimon doesn't get it. Well...
Welcome.
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question.
Of course. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted. Sure. You see over there? Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and miserable, if you ask me.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn.
There's been a lot of fighting between the especially the group.
They're called
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? They're usually I've heard that
Wait, did you...
I wouldn't worry too much.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Whoa! Did you hear that? So, what's your plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they... This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss?
They're nothing to...
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing...
Yeah.
Huh. All these...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too.
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the student say Eremites are wary of
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it? Huh? What is this, some kind of joke?
Oh! Sorry. She must have grabbed the wrong amount. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Oh, Paimon can't...
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the As you can see, years ago, King Deshret founded the Great Desert Nation. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom.
So, you mean the...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes! That shameless wretch destroyed furthermore, but the story, mark my... If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation...
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? Deranged academia lunatic?
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant once you show up.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham!
I told you that—
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't—
If you're suggesting that if, on the— I will jeopardize— I am quite Also, consider this.
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for—
Mr. Iman. Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got a plus...
Oh, so then what happened next?
Into the wind!
Your verdict is decided.
Emerge. Right here. Right now. Take flight. Nothing lasts forever. Pathetic. Show them. Come on out. Show them. Right here. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Solidify.
Illusions are but distractions.
Right now. Emerge.
Shattered.
Right now. Right here.
Stabilize.
Right now. Right here.
Overestimated myself.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Dear me. Right now.
Eternity is in my
Emerge.
hands.
Right now. Emerge. So much for eternity.
I am dishonored.
Such is life.
Pathetic. Weak. Pathetic. Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! The eye sweeps the lands. Weak. Be gone! Pathetic. Weak. Pathetic. Be gone! Be gone! Weak. Pathetic. Absurd! This body is eternal. Inferior! Witness the final calamity!
Oh, I'm feeling a little off.
blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Strike dead!
Inferior.
Weak. Pathetic. Absurd!
Inferior.
Cascade!
Burned too brightly.
Inferior! Lightning! Obey me! Weak! Pathetic! Weak! Be gone! Pathetic!
Come on, traveler, let's go! The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Right here, right now.
I will have order.
Emerge. Right now. A sight to behold.
There is no escape.
Stabilize.
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Take a rest. Leave it to me.
Adventure time! The fun is over.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
The mortal plane. A fleeting dream.
Right now. Emerge. Right here, right now, right here.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
I'm always watching.
Everybody stand back!
Right now. Right here. Emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever.
Yeah!
Right here. Emerge.
Off we go! All must burn! Off we go!
Gather!
Detached from the world.
Take a rest. Leave it to me.
Adventure time!
What a dreadful ending.
Adventure time! Yeah!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
You dare overstep your mortal authority? Crumble!
Take a rest.
So much for eternity.
absolve you! Today, you witness your reckoning! You stand upon your tomb, though you know it's not! Come, experience an eon of suffering! I will not be destroyed!
Though I'm an avid reader of novels.
neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in...
15.
Ah, ancient alchemy truly is
Stabilize!
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
What would you like? What? Adventure!
Come on, traveler, let's go! The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
I have to learn to handle my booze better. Even if you are a close friend,
Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials today at Angel Share.
From Liyue. Come take a look.
Anything the Knights can do for you?
You gotta try Dawn Winery's Dandelion Wine.
Jules from Liyue. Come take a look.
Anything the Knights can do for you?
Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials today at Angel Share.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, lighter in hand.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Body and mind.
reckoning. Let's go.
Rain outlines your fate.
Destiny cannot be denied.
Time to act. Time to act. Take flight. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Body and mind. You're my sword.
Embrace the ice.
It was on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. If my calculations are correct,
Right now. Right here.
Are you
Brace yourself.
here to play
Time for takeoff.
over here?
Let's play.
Fracture!
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Let's play. Here we go. Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Here we go. Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Let's play.
Blink! I'm always watching.
The more, the merrier.
Hurts!
Emerge. Right now. Right here. Right now.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Here we go. Blink. Time for takeoff.
Over here.
Brace yourselves.
Let me amuse myself
Think you can get away? Let's play.
Fracture!
Ha, yeah. Ha. Yeah. Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
the merrier.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
Fracture! Truth hurts!